Let's see. Okay, looks like stuff is working. Me away for a second, possibly. Wait for a second, possibly. Okay. Yep, everything seems to be going through. All right. Well, I've already played this on regular, so I'm just going to play it on prestige. And just doing this for posterity, just so I have a record, just so I can have fun. Is it this one or was it the other one? Yes, okay. Now that I am whole again, I can start creating new things. I'll set it up so you can replay everything from our events, but you can keep everything. Levels, guns, and super gun mounts are all kept. This mode is only for the absolute worthy. You can do this an infinite amount of times. Each enemies will continue scaling with your prestige. Would you like to go into prestige mode? I would want to go into prestige mode. I am not leveled up well. Load. Doesn't matter anymore. Okay. It's funny, I was playing this. And it keeps interrupting. Yep. I was playing this the other day, and I am woefully underleveled. That was not what I was wanting to do. Whatever. Roll and jump. Okay. I am way underleveled right now. You can break things by using a jump, which is going to be fun. Let's see. I'm not doing anything special or anything. The candidates have won the challenge. Yeah. Cutscenes everyone's seen 100,000 times. Let's see. There we go. Okay. This level is probably the only easy way using the this gun. Especially since they take out literally half my health. Of course, it'd be nice to be able to see as well. I'm gonna die so many times because of being so underleveled. Okay. Well, that's going to change quickly with getting increased reputation gains. As long as I'm not stupid. Okay. Sometimes these don't want to actually hit them right. There we go. And Jack, Dark Jack for whatever reason. Well, just to keep sequencing proper, I guess. Okay. And yep. Yeah, cutscene, blah blah. Change weapons. There we go. Okay. Now, the very funny part of not being able to kill Kangarats properly.
We have to find those Kangarats.
Let's see.
Here's one of those buggers. Get it, Jack. Missed it by this much.
So
get him! Get him!
And anchor everyone in
Yes!
Spargus.
Get another one! Yes!
I found the jetboard for that. Okay.
There's another one! You got him! Yes!
Some of the names of these are weird. Having Dogat instead of just Kangarat.
I see another one! Get another one!
There
Yes!
we go.
You got him!
Talking as if I played a lot of this earlier. I have played through once, but not in prestige mode and not
Get
very.
another one! Yes!
I did play just a tiny bit, seeing how hard it would be, and then I didn't save. So yeah, restarting, but even then I only played until the first desert artifact mission. So oh,
Keep looking!
you could also see some of the ridiculous costs of some stuff. Not what I was wanting to hit.
Be one with the lizard.
I like playing modded Jack and Daxter. I've heard so many more voice
Get
lines than
another
I
one!
ever
Yes!
used to.
There's the last one!
I don't think I've ever heard the "Be the Lizard" line.
We got them all!
There we go.
Anybody else hungry?
Not bad, blokes. Maybe me food stores will last a little longer now. If Deimos ever gives you a pass to leave the city, I'll let you take one of me rides for a spin. See you around, newbies.
Ah!
It's just needless violence. Okay. Yeah. Definitely not going to be able to finish this first try. But XP is XP. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm completely dead. Didn't activate any of the mods for the guns, so the oversight on my part. And another one. Strike that too. Okay, yeah, not happening. Not happening anytime soon. But I will take the free XP. If I'm not going to die to them. Yep, there we go. Okay. Thankfully, I don't have to do this immediately. I can go over and... Oh, yeah. Weapon mods, supergun mods, everything. Did not fully flesh out this save file before I beat the game last time. So... it's going to be slow goings first. Yeah. Ridiculously underleveled. And then, of course, I have 121, and this costs 104 to do. Might as well do it just to... and then wait for 20 seconds. Oh, can actually fix that. Okay. Really like the challenge of having to actually hit everything exactly right. Yep.
Saving warrior.
It's ridiculous time crunches. I love it. I just have to bang my head against a wall over and over and over again, get something done. It's super fun. Not even joking. It is, as long as it's like attainable, doable, like, you know, realistically, I am so happy with doing it. Now, any boss fights where it's like, I just screwed up right there, that's not just utter BS. Or like, you know, just missed something, just
Wonderful.
didn't hit something exactly right.
You are an inspiration.
Right. On. We already glitched. No, the missions are screwed up. Yeah. Yep. Okay, well. Let's see if going back and interacting with the satellite again will get me out of having problems. Oh, we might need a restart. Okay. We're just immediately gonna die again. Again, might as well get some XP. And collectibles. Yep, okay. Affected also all the micro missiles from the. They're not going away for some reason. Yep, okay. Probably gonna be in a death loop. Okay, but the next mission is up, so that was a weird glitch. Also, yeah, there. Okay. Weird. But whatever. I know that with the jetboard I can get a bunch of other stuff around here, like the orbs and everything, but... And that might actually be a good idea to do, because the increased weapon damage and everything from the Secrets menu actually does help quite a bit. And I might want to do upgrade vehicle toughness, though, actually, now that I think about it. Or super jetboard might work, too. Whatever. At least I can get the first race done. Okay.
Well, if it isn't the newbies.
Okay. Let's see if I can get this done first try.
Let's do this.
Okay, good.
Here we go.
Not crash.
Pull over.
Always feels like the vehicles behind you are just teleporting up to you instead of actually like driving the entire thing. Is that okay?
See ya. Hey, watch it. Not on my track.
Okay.
I'll wait for you at the finish line. Here we go.
All the turbo changes are really cool, fun, interesting to deal with this mod too. Jeez, really? Well, that's a wipe, most likely.
Move over.
Might be able to recover, but especially if they keep on going wide and going all over the place, I might be able to recover.
Here we go. Last chance.
Quite a bit of BS. Now, probably not actually. This guy is way too far ahead. Would be funny if that was actually in the programming to have one sacrifice themselves to screw you over. Jeez, okay. Yeah. Well, practice, I guess.
Move over.
Every single time. It's like every single one of them is just right on me. But, yeah. Yeah,
Ready?
sucks.
Race. You'll never beat me.
I jokingly said that earlier about how it seems like they might be coming over to, you know,
Move over.
take me out of the race, like just sacrifice themselves to stop me from winning. And the more I see them just flying around behind me, the more I'm thinking maybe there's something to that.
go!
Okay. Hope the exact same thing doesn't happen again. Jump was this one. So I'm just gonna make sure that doesn't happen.
Move over! Bye-bye,
Except
newbie!
it still happens again. Missed that. Oh well. Changes to turbo again. It's just fantastic being able to actually have some every now and then instead of only being able to get stuff from killing another enemy or having to just be slow the entire time, or of course unlimited turbos. Okay. Not happen a third time, or at least not yet. And messing it, whatever. Almost happened a third time. Okay.
Enjoy it for now, Skimmer. I said you could keep the vehicle for as long as you live. Well, we'll see how long that is, mates.
Okay. Slightly awkward addition, talking to Vin. Jack. It's me, Vin. I finally found you. I thought we had everything locked down. The entity was supposed to be trapped with you, but now I see a warp gate into a different dimension. Everything is stable for now. That warp gate we're traveling through definitely means he's escaped. Oh man, I've been working on a new plan. His essence is still lingering here. Actually, it's building here. I fear he's going to try and take control of the whole game. You may not understand. You might have noticed a few changes to the world around you, completely outside the norm. Let's take that statement in whatever way you can, I guess. But I've been tracking a new collectible that I've never seen before. Dark Eco crystals. They're out and about everywhere. We should grab as many as we can. The entity still seems to want to collect Dark Eco. We should grab as many as we can. The entity still seems to want to... That is repeated. Well, seems like it's building an army. I see 8 dormant satellites around this desert. It's not necessary, but if you can destroy them all, there might be something grand in it for you. Anyway, meet me in the garage and bring me more of those dark crystals later on. We may be able to finally put an end to this madness once and for all. Okay. I don't think I can get anything with the things I have right now. I got the Master Peacemaker. I still have to... Oh, those went up from the original game. Okay. I'm definitely not going to be able to face a satellite right now. And crash. Was expected. Okay. Let's see. All right, it's reloading well. Okay. Yeah. Even in version 1.0, we still expect crashes. Yeah, that's how I didn't lose too much progress. Okay, good.
Nice wheel work. My advice.
Yep. And for one of the first major hurdles, major Can't think of the words.
We got an artifact. Cool.
Gatekeeping, hurdle, whatever, whichever way you want to think about it. This.
We got another item.
Hopefully will go well for me. All these really tight timings. And that is it for this run. Oops. Alright. All the super tight timings, all the unforgiving, incredibly unforgiving timings. It's just, I enjoy it. Especially because, yeah, I knew exactly what I did wrong there because I just screwed up. Very nice when you see stuff like that where it's, you know sort of what to do, you just need to execute better.
Go to the next artifact, Jack.
Okay. At that time. In full stop. Zero and grace period. Okay.
Find the last artifact, Jack.
Oh, that was the last one. Okay.
We got the
Now
last one.
for utter BS. To start.
Head for the city, Jack.
That'd be nice if I could. Jeez. Does this work? This does work. Oh, that makes everything so much easier. It's like I'm cheating a little
It's getting
bit,
hard
but
to see. The storm's getting worse.
as long as I can. Jeez. Nope, nope. Gonna have to redo this. Yep. Utter BS. Just. Oh. You have to get through the tight timings on every single one of these. Going from artifact to artifact, and then you just have to. That was working for a second. I just need to get better at backwards, or I guess forwards, right? Whichever way you want to think about that. Driving while looking in reverse, or yeah. I also wasn't using turbo pretty much at all during that whole entire area until the very end, so didn't help me very much. It'd be nice if the tooltips stop being on, especially when you're in hero mode or Prestige Plus, or whatever you want to call this. Hero mode plus Prestige.
Another trinket for Damus! Whoopee!
Again, I don't think I've ever heard that voice line from Baxter until I played this. Tiny grace period. Tiny grace period. I almost want to see like the hundredths or thousandths place to see how close I was to actually completely losing. It keeps on happening. Go to the last artifact. And trying to make it to the city. Getting driven off course. Yeah, this is just total BS.
Almost there!
Yep, and failed again. I think this is harder than the first time around. On regular Hero Mode Plus. Guess at least I'm getting plenty of practice with this part. Okay. Last few. It sucks because I don't have, Sand Shark or whatever to be able to actually fight back. Okay. Another try. And immediately stall. Okay. Try driving well, maybe? Okay. Nope.
Head for the city, Jack!
Nice if I could. Very nice if I could.
You gotta get back to the city, man!
There's gotta be a trick to this. 'Cause, yeah, I'm just dead immediately. Didn't even get close. Not even get close. Oh, at least the previous try was a little bit closer, but guess not. Okay. Thought I was juking them a little bit well, but apparently not. I don't remember having any problems with any other thing, any other race, other than this one at the very beginning. And maybe the Return to Haven Forest, or final Return to Haven Forest, when you're driving to fight all the Darkmakers. Nothing else was super terribly noticeable other than those two, I think. Nothing comes up in memory that was like, this one was incredibly hard and I couldn't even think about getting it done. Just this mission, Darkmakers, and stop you.
Head for the city!
That was just about the closest I've gotten. Jeez, cannot. Taking way too much damage and not be able to juke these guys. Wait, can I? What secrets are available right now? That would be very nice if I could get that, but I can't. At least upgrade vehicle toughness will help me a little bit. Also want that one, actually. Other than that, there's not really anything else to get that would actually help. But yeah, upgrade vehicle toughness at the very least will stop me from dying to them earlier on. But so at least I might have the opportunity to get all the way to the Doors of Spargus in time. That's the main problem, is in time. In that time, never. Now that I'm thinking about the costs of everything and the availability of everything, I'm beginning to think you, at least in prestige mode, you might be required to buy unlimited turbos. And same problem. Okay. This is getting a little ridiculous. I think of a little bit of a better way of doing this that wouldn't be wasting a bunch of time. Like if I go really close to the mountain, they won't be able to come at me from every angle, but then I might just get stuck between all of them anyway, so. Like instead of even trying to go that way. No, there's... Yeah. First I've gotten without touching one of them. On. Okay, well, somehow I looked into that one. Yep. Okay. Quite a bit ridiculous. But finally moving on. Okay.
On your monk, get set, ride! Move aside, Domehead. Ooh. Take that, Paintface!
These guys also way faster. And I know they were already faster just from tuning it for Hero Mode Plus, but feels like they're like way faster.
Keep going!
Like, can't take and keep the lead. Like
See
you
ya,
used to be
monk
able to.
boy!
Oh, this is not going to be fun. This is
On your mark.
not going to
Get
be
set.
good.
Ride! Move aside, Domehead. Keep going! Take that, Paintface!
I don't get how I'm getting damaged by them if they're in front of me.
See ya, monk boy!
Like, they are extremely fast.
Ooh!
Ridiculously extremely fast. I understand it's supposed to be a challenge, but okay. That was definitely more luck than skill. I think they might have gotten caught up on something behind me. With all that experience, I'm still not getting very many levels. Probably because I'm not fighting a bunch of stuff, but as soon as I start having to, which I will, and I won't have to do with this. I forgot this wasn't the arena one, this was what is this? Is this... Brain isn't working. Wasteland Metalheads. Okay. Oh, this is gonna not be fun. It would be nice if I could just even start in the first place. Okay. They are low leveled. Why are they low leveled? I think there might have been an oversight here. Unless this last one's gonna be like level 70. No. Huh. Well, I mean, easy mission, I guess, but weird that didn't least now I have a way to fight back. Right? No. Okay. So let me go. Yep. Back to the arena. Wave concussor. Okay. Actually, I had a glitch the first time I went through that where I was stuck right there after unlocking the wave concussor. Was sort of funny, but at the same time it was like, just want to keep on playing. Why is it not letting me move? Just collect everything around here and then remember how many orbs are actually in here. Okay. Don't have enough skull gems to do another. I could again could just run around really quick, get everything, but everything that you wouldn't be able to get until you got the jet board in the first place. Okay. Oh yeah, that's. Let's see. Just get this out of the way so I don't have it telling me. And okay, well, I get a lot of experience. Thankfully, the plasmite. Oh well, didn't one shot. Okay. And they don't stagger either. That's one of my problems, is that you'd shoot an enemy previously and they'd stagger. Shoot or punch or anything, and immediately stagger, but now, not as much. It'll be woefully underleveled for a long time. Okay. Thankfully, this weapon is broken. I don't have any of the mods for this weapon. Like See, like, not a single red mod. Oh, I probably need to turn these back together. Okay. What I'm doing with this, where I just fast travel to the garage instead of having to run there. Yep. Time to Blaze Daxter for a second. Wonder that Spartacus hasn't been overrun with how many Marauders are out here. Okay. You could, just to annoy everyone with this mission, just every prestige add 1 or 3 or something. Just be like,
see one.
really?
Stampede coming through.
I don't know how hard that would be to program, but it would be pretty funny to have people have to... They think that's just going to be the same little mini game
Get close
thing as
you're
usual.
mine.
It's
I'm getting a little raw.
then they look to the right of their screen. It's like
Hang on.
4. That was 3, or of course 6, or and just keep on increasing it. I'm just missing this. No, knew that was gonna happen. Okay. So I wasn't dead on it when I was. Come on.
There's one. Drive up to him. Come to Papa.
Took them all to realize
This
there
one's
was one.
crazy.
Okay.
Get closer. You're mine.
Okay.
Yahoo! Yes. What?
And I do like slightly how, I'll go the right way. The Dune Hopper isn't just the default for every single mission now, because you know, the grenades that it shoots aren't actually powerful enough most of the time to kill an enemy outright. It actually takes a few. Of course, might want to just a little bit tone down the knockback from stuff like the Sand Shark and stuff. What happened to the camera? Okay, good. Okay. There's a spider up there. Guess not. And lighting. Guess there's not really a way to make this one very much harder. It already was sort of getting to the limits of every single accelerator ring. Okay. Yeah, that mission, Marauder Camp mission, hideout mission sucked. And I think I just got there when I was super under leveled. I didn't even have the, plasmite. What's it called again? No, middle mission, not good. Not high scores. Plasmite RPG. Okay. I think I knew everything other than that one. I never used that one in casual playthroughs. Or if I did, it was very rare because, of course, in casual playthroughs, you don't really use anything other than the beam reflexor. But I am also very glad that Kraken, creator of the mod, did decide to make the beam reflexor not the necessary weapon for every single encounter. Just sort of trivialize the entire game. Now, looking at the map, having infinite ocean all around the entire map outside of here, it feels like there should have been some sort of, super far away coast or some other thing other than just mountain and ocean. Peacemaker, please. Okay, yeah, these are one shot. They should be. Heal. Guessing they're one shot in certain versions of multi-shot. And just rude. Okay, good. Yeah, that is step close to Nightmare. Going that fast. It's a bit lag.
That leaper lizard could come in handy.
Looks like too much stuff is going on. That's quite a bit of lag. Okay. I guess with that comment earlier with, you know, beam reflexor is not the go-to now. I guess when you have enough ammo, it doesn't really matter with Peacemaker. The lizard definitely came back here. I'm just completely blind. I might just be completely blind. Yeah, I am. Okay. Can I get from here to there? Looks like a just barely doable jump. Okay. Oh, that was stupid of me. His eyes. Okay, I'm just gonna run through this. I know I'm missing out on all the XP, but... Alright, killed all them once. The same logic should apply here, but at the same time, I want revenge. Okay. Got to play Daxter a bit more. Yeah, the enemy speed increase, that's just gonna ruin me. I think I have, like, internally all of the timing down for all of the different enemies and how fast they move, and that's not gonna happen. Okay, that's not good. Not good. Keep on saying it, I am woefully underleveled. I should not have started to play through this early. It's nearly bad. Okay.
You can thank me later, Jack.
feel like Melhits shouldn't be able to drop light eco. This doesn't really make any sense in the grand scheme of things. Okay. Frogs have way too much health. Or again, I am just incredibly underleveled. Right. Good. There were lava frogs on one of these levels right there. Lava dudes. Yep, that's not happening. Lava Frong. But Daxter apparently has more health than Jack.
You miss me?
Multi-shot with that is also really nice. Of course I missed it just by that much. Okay. Plus leveling up again, that's good. Actually, I'm 1 kill away from leveling up, I think. Yep. Up invisibility. I swear there were at least that. Okay. Weird. got that. Tomb crawlers. Which are actually low enough leveled that I'm not getting killed. Or not getting the XP bonus. Which I guess is slightly understandable. Especially with how many there are going to be in this next area. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. It's weird. I know there's a super special way of somehow going underneath these, but I'm just very much playing casually, as you can definitely tell because I wasn't paying attention. Okay. And Vigor and Seam. And like Jack Keel. I think there's a way to... No, okay. Screw that up. Yep, okay. Later on in the game right there, but I can go over here and grab this. Now there are a lot in Spargus I still haven't gotten, but yep, that's that. Okay. Whatever, I'll grab everything later. There we go. Right, yep. There's there's not very much of a reason for me to not use fast travel at this point. It's also an incredibly good addition, was fast travel. I mean, base game, first time playing through, yeah, you want to see everything, but you know, you've played it a dozen, 2 dozen times. You definitely want to not have to deal with that.
I pinched.
Oh, first satellite. This might actually screw me over now that I think about it. I should have just teleported again. Whatever. I'll be fine in the desert, getting everything, but the satellite, that might... Oh, didn't mean to go to the wrong temple. Garage, okay. It's so funny to me seeing them all fly around. That's the hardest part about this right now is, you know, since the weapons for the
Thanks! I thought I was a goner.
Sand Shark are so much more powerful than they were previously. It just is having to deal with them flying at you, packing more damage to you than anything else. Or just, you know, errant wheel.
You're the best, buddy.
I'm glad that they... Actually, I don't know if that could happen.
And I'd
Because
have
they're
been sand fertilizer.
flying around all over the place at ridiculous speeds. I wonder if anyone's ever seen one just fly straight into a Marauder, or not Marauder, Citizen of Sparta, whatever, Sparkus, Citizen of Sparkus. Wonder if everyone's ever seen that happen. No, I know that they can die. Not even saying thank you? Okay, well. Rude.
Hey! Let's get out of here!
It was funny. The idea of this one is always funny to me, where you're, you know, as a kid, you're, oh, we have a minute
I'll
about
put a good
each, and
word
it's
in
like
with
4
Davis.
minutes? Why do we have 4 minutes? And then you end up getting to the satellite, and you're like, oh, crap. God, they... Okay, yeah, good. These are about the same speed. Good. Thankfully, these ones, or at least this... Nope. Keep on speaking too soon. Stop. I've been a waste. Okay, that's the way to go. Come on. Okay. Too far away. Okay, good. I did want to check the which damage this might do. No, yeah. Okay.
Head for the city, Jack!
Definitely want to get rid of that before. Okay. That is very surprising. That was first try. Let's hope that I can actually get back in time. At this point, maybe not, because I'm probably too far away. I'm gonna have to redo the race back to the city. But still got the satellite, unless they change the way this works, in which case I might have to redo the satellite, which would suck a little bit, but especially since I don't have any ammo. Yeah, not making it. Not making it.
Almost there!
So close to. Yeah. I'll have, what, 3 minutes left. Yep, okay.
Head for the city, Jack!
If I get that close with 1 minute remaining, 3 minutes is not going to be a problem. as long as, you know, I can actually fight past these guys. It's a very odd angle. I don't think I've ever taken that angle to come back from this
Almost
mission
there.
before. It's a lot more straightforward, but it just felt a little bit weird.
We did it!
Okay. Another arena mission. The last arena mission, actually. I might go into the arena for a while afterwards to be able to level up a little bit. Okay. So we would have gotten the Vulcan Fury. Oh, yeah. Crap. This one's not fun. Oh, and they're even higher level. I am one shot? Okay, this... I think I know how to fix this. I need to run out and level up. No? Okay. Fast travel to Spargus Garage. I don't remember where all these go. One of these should take me to the... Nope, not the one I was looking for. Actually, how many crit? I only have 8. Okay. Okay. I don't really know what this satellite's doing here. Yep, gonna die a lot. A lot. Yep. Well, it's being 2 shots better than being 1 shot. It's just... Jeez. Oh, I don't like the lava frongs. There we go. Okay. Yep, I was expecting. Assuming if I get maybe to like level 60, how close am I? 56, yeah. I'd probably be able to at least get 2 shot in the arena. It's a little bit ridiculous, though. Of course, with all of the different visual effects, I can't see anything that's going on. No, that's what I could do instead. Or, well, might be easier to do the, satellite over here. And has the possibility of giving me Dark Eco crystals, which means that I could buy more weapon mods. Or just, progress stuff in the hero mode side stuff. Their quote unquote low enough level that what is it? There we go. I'm not getting the reputation gains that I could be doing the other area, but it's also a little bit easier. A little bit less all over the place and annoying to deal with and stuff hopping around. That is a terrifying attack. Yep. Okay, 57. Let's see. Actually, what else can I can't increase my own toughness in any way with secrets, I know that much. Increased radius, probably be good with that. Okay. Let's see. It's just gonna tick down for forever.
Excellent. I see such promise in you.
Let's see if the arena is going to be still equally as difficult, or if those 2 levels that I just got would actually push me ahead. It seems like the reputation gains that you can get from killing high level stuff actually doesn't increase over time, like, or increase over what's the word to use? The further away they are, that doesn't give you more and more and more. Okay, at least one shot them now. Eight out of 75. I guess this way would also be somewhat easy, okay to do, just because I would be able to possibly have the luck to finish it as well and continue. Okay, I'm 2-shot now. And of course I hit both of them hit at the same time, but I am 2-shot, so that is a little bit more reasonable. Well, it does suck that the damage keeps on arcing and not actually doing anything. Alright. Almost halfway there. Just need to focus a lot with this. Okay. I had like 2 different things right there that could have helped me, and now I'm back to square one again. And okay, got over halfway. I may have to leave the arena and get Light Eco so I can survive. Yep. Okay. Third of the way there. That time. No, did not want to do that. all this arcing damage would actually do something more than just visually. And barely did anything at all that time. Okay. I don't know how to make it so I'm not baiting out their shots, because it doesn't seem like it happens at all consistently. Not me do that. Go. Just do this really quick. Okay. I hadn't gotten hit in the first place, but the hero level up did definitely get me out of bind right there. That strategy seems to be working, running around the edges and just shooting all over the place. You know, it should be pretty obvious, you know, you kill your enemies before they kill you, and you win. One more time. It's somewhat close. Okay. Yeah, I'm a miracle to get it this time. Especially if I do something like that. Are you kidding me? Oh, jeez. Okay. 4 left, and I die. Strategy again is definitely working as long as I can keep my ammo up, which might be a problem in and of itself to do that. That was very lucky that that didn't actually hit me. Okay. This is ever so slightly working. And again, it's the thing that I was talking about earlier of just beating your head against a wall until it breaks. Whether that be your head or the wall, it doesn't really matter. Either way, it won't be a problem anymore. I thought I screwed up really bad right there. Okay. Time for a little bit of that. Okay. Okay. Once again, to maybe, just maybe, have just barely enough health to take another shot. If another Light Eco drops somewhere, I might be able to sink a second one. Eight, 7, 5, 4, 3, 1, and done. Oh, that's a lot of reputation. Okay. And sig. Okay. That was terrible. But got me a few level ups, got me a few bit of progress. I don't know why I keep taking the elevator. I can just do a teleport to Spargus Garage. That's much, much faster. Okay. Always worrisome when that happens, when you start going out into the void. Okay.
Hold on!
Oh, and the, oh, crap. Oh, no. No, no, no. I just remembered.
Hang on!
Oh, this is actually going to be really bad. Hopefully I can actually do damage and not just immediately die. Which these guys gave reputation. That would be very, very nice. I understand why not, though, because that would be very broken, too. So artillery just a little bit too much.
Whoa!
And oh no! Oh wait, do they? Oh no! Oh okay, okay.
Shoot the eggs!
I had my missions mixed up,
Whoa!
and thank God I did, because it would not have been fun to deal with killing
Easy,
the
bud. Watch it!
metal beads. This is not okay.
Ah!
It's still not gonna be fun dealing with metal beads, especially if the, like everything else in the prestige mode, everything's faster. So if even the metal beads are faster, this is just gonna be hellish.
Ah!
Okay.
Nice volley!
Okay, now we need to get out of here.
We took out all the eggs!
Surprised it didn't lower the time on this. Might be hard to get the exact amount of time that you need to get out, or it might just be that it wasn't really a bit of the challenge that was needed, but still odd.
Ah!
Okay.
That was a gas!
You're
So,
still with
good
us.
was this.
I'm impressed. And you destroyed the metalhead eggs. I suppose mercy is an order, and it is granted. You will not be cast out. But next time, I will not be so lenient. Never again defile the arena.
Good thing we never fight in the arena again. A little bit more vehicle XP.
Hold on! Oh!
Vehicle level is definitely lowest and hardest to deal with.
Jack, this is Ashlyn. I'm glad you're still alive. I see Damus still keeps tabs on his old beacons. Listen, I've got to see you immediately. I've landed out by the Oasis, but I don't have much time. Please come find me.
Strange there are no marauders in this section. Speaking of, that's probably going to be... This is probably going to be another terrible fight trying to get through because, again, keep on saying it over and over and over again, I am so underleveled. Okay. Peacemaker's definitely the way to go. Sort of is annoying that it's defaulted to that too, where the number one best thing to use is the Peacemaker. Except for the fact that I think I just blew up. I don't know if I just got Ashland or if I just blew up the Dune Hopper. Either way is not very good. Right.
They've got us surrounded.
Doesn't mean very much to be surrounded when you have the Peacemaker. We're halfway there. Okay, yeah, I keep on blowing up the Dune Hopper. Slightly annoying. Especially because I don't have any more.
Here they come.
Oh, they gave me Let You Go again. Okay, that's good.
Take them all down. Shoot! Shoot! Man, a lot of them. They've got us surrounded.
Funny they just have to turn around to get another wave of them.
I got it. Look out!
Try to bait me into shooting towards them when they get near the Doom Hopper. Okay. Nope. Okay. Got a few more hits. Gore Drinker. Okay.
You've got to take them out.
How did I get vehicle level up? Oh, whatever. Okay. Okay.
You're one.
That was weird. Two things right there were weird, with one of them being... I think I need to do this to be able to get the mission. I can go... Probably do that, not have to worry about... going all the way there. Okay, see if anything broke. It did not. That's good. I should be able to go through the catacombs area then with little to no worry. It was interesting looking at stuff like those little Yin-Yang, Dark Eco, Light Eco sprites, and thinking like, what else were they meant to be used for, or was there anything else they were meant to be used for? Like, it seemed like they should be in more than just that part of the game. Guess some of the heads here or there in different missions. That's really weird. It's a little bit of a odd glitch. They also use them a little bit, but yeah. Also really like the coming back and forth through the same area shtick that they end up doing a lot with both Jak 2 and Jak 3. You don't have that as much in Jak 1 just because you go through the entire area anyway, but like going right above the spiders and everything that were below right here, and it's really weird. It's like I had to turn off the turn on, then yeah. And yeah, I'm pretty sure this is unintended glitch. Pressing circle while on light jack causes you to in this whole area that you just sort of end up seeing in the middle of this instead of it all intertwines, interweaves. It's cool to see. All right. I remember these being problematic too. Pecker. Wait, what is that? Why is there a Crimson Guard crate over here? Nearly certain that's on the base game. Jeez, okay. Completely out of control with this. Oh. Fun though. It'd be cool to have a mod of these types of tracks of, dang it, okay, of placing a bunch of stuff down in catacombs areas. Or the precursor railway areas. God, that was not my fault. That one was not my fault. So close to failure so often with this. Okay. Okay then.
You show promise.
And it's okay now. Okay. That was weird. That pressing circle while in light check causes problems, but before you get the shield, but afterwards it's perfectly fine. And it's only for that, like, I guess you didn't check it earlier, but it seemed like it was only for that short little time. Okay. know that. Thankfully, in a wide open area like this, all of the Peacemaker shots are just going all over the place. It's similar to using the beam reflexor. Is that good? Is that bad? It's different. Still really definitely need the other... Oh, how far back am I going to get sent? Okay, good. Still very much need the other weapon mods for Peacemaker. That ammo crate just drop an ammo crate? Yeah, and another good thing is that with me indiscriminately shooting everything all over the place, causing me to... I didn't notice that one before. Actually, where does this one go? That's getting me a bunch more XP from getting everything all over the place killed, so... Okay. Small puzzle time. You can really call these puzzles. It's also why you want to try different weapons sometimes, because this is a bit more quick, a bit more efficient than having to deal with Peacemaker not really exactly working right. body flying stuff is just also pretty funny to me. Okay. One thing that Jak and Daxter games gets really right is the soundtrack. Especially Jak 1. There's so many different little small nuances with all the different areas in Jak 1. Jak 2 and 3, while they aren't bad, they just sort of aren't as very diverse with how many different sounds there are. Not that's necessarily bad. There's definitely a different vibe than the original Jak and Daxter, but there's every single thing has a variation on a theme.
You gotta shoot the track targets, Jak.
Actually, wait, what happens if I do this one? Is that it? That hits everything. Okay, that helps so much. Oh, awesome. Okay. Well, that was a bit easier than the first time I did it. First time I did it, I was rushing through every single part, trying to get close enough to shoot one of them, not realizing apparently just the Peacemaker with radius increase just fixes everything. Again, slightly annoying, that's sort of trivializing the game, but what can you do? Some stuff is broken.
It's a lot.
Yep. That wasn't good. There we go. Got me on the backswing right there. Okay. Shouldn't I have gotten the repeat weapon mod found thing right there? Maybe not. Might just be being greedy. Actually, there are a lot of stingers in this area. see. Cutscene where Kira doesn't say a single word, just sort of stands there. Expecting that at some point, but oh, well, that's a little bit annoying. Whatever. I would assume you'd probably get, what's the fast travel ones? I'd assume you'd probably get some form of soft locked if you teleported right now. So I'm not going to do that. It is interesting to see, or it would be interesting to see how much easier or harder other people have this with, if they got super overleveled and were able to do everything super easily, or if they gotten rushed into it like I did. Like, they nailed the whole dark, dingy, but exploration sound for this soundtrack. And all of the Haven City sounds have all of the, like, sort of, especially now, have the little bit of the downtrodden, how'd put that, all the way back here. It's definitely not upbeat music. It's definitely like just barely getting by, trying to eke out something. I don't know why I said this is why you try new weapons, to see if anything else works better, and then I just stopped using the thing that worked the best. So yeah, Peacemaker is, as much as I love it, it's not damaging stuff well, getting stuff. I don't know if it's just low weapon level or if it's no hero level, of course. Or what specifically, but whatever it is, it's not speeding. There we go. Okay. Gonna break anytime soon. Well, that's... There we go. It's definitely a way to waste a minute or two. Or we just can't move forward because fans are blowing too hard and there's no way to actually get them to stop. Yeah, not having a knockback because of not doing enough damage, that's... quite a bit of a nuisance. What am I missing? No, that one never died. Oh, and more of this. Okay. At least I get past one of them. That's nice. Okay. These are back. That don't damage me right there. I guess they don't want you sneaking by them. Also, Juice Goon is really, really not a great name. If that's what they refer to it internally, then that is unfortunate. Damn. I have no idea why I got damaged that last time. Seems like you can just sneak by them. What the? Okay. Their attacks are literally going further and faster. Again, don't know what hit me right there, unless it's literally just that these goons can actually hit you from as far away as they want. If that's the case, then that's a little bit BS. Got through that. And that almost screwed me. Okay. 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 Back in Haven City. Maybe I can fast travel. No, yet. I guess because I haven't gotten back to the Naughty Otzel yet.
We need more men.
Oh, yeah. This is not going to be fun. Not at this level, at least.
Get those guns, please. Move. Big attack. Take your stations. We need backup. No. Throw that sucker away. Throw that sucker away. Look out!
Yep. Okay. I had the right idea right there, but wrong. Execution. And I've already taken damage.
Help me! We need backup! Incoming target!
What the hell happened there?
Get him!
Okay.
I'm hit! Shoot them all now! Sort them out later!
Let's try great activity of not dying.
Break them! Cover me! Help me!
Hit the bomb right at him, Jack.
Open!
Dang it. Okay, shouldn't have gotten that close. I was also really close to killing it anyway, so I probably shouldn't have gotten off the zoomer.
Guard!
Okay. the zoomers are going much faster, and sometimes that helps, sometimes that does not.
Get those guns blazing! For the guard! I'm hit! Open fire! Open fire! No! Look for the guard!
Okay. Would not be surprised if I break something at this point.
Hit the bomb right at him, Jack!
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Totally makes sense. Called it. Okay, good. There's a death plane. What? Might be a little bit of a problem there. And of course, since I'm getting attacked while I am loading, that happens. Okay, that's nice. Not very nice. That's why I'm staying on the zoomers the entire time, so I don't take very much damage. But
Break him! Get him!
okay. So hopefully whatever just happened doesn't happen again, but I don't even know what happened, so no guarantees. Okay, yep, something's weird.
Alert! Alert! We are under attack! Watch your
Well,
targets!
interesting. If that's what we can call that. I have twice experienced velocity.
Go! Open fire!
Not one of them. One is not difficult, 2 and 3 are.
Blow that sucker away! Oh! Hit the bomb right at him, Jack! Cover me! Break him! For the guard! Look out! I'm hit! I've got a clear shot!
Luckily, I was not hit very much from that. Sworn I got the last spot. Okay.
Blow
There.
that sucker away! We can't hold them off forever! For the guard! Stand clear!
Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Okay, finish the mission.
Great shooting,
Okay.
Jack. It's nice to have you back. Come back to the Nadiazzo and let's talk about how we're gonna get our butts out of this mess.
I
We can't win this war.
don't know why either of those happened, but it's over. And it was funny. So, does anything matter more than that? Alright, mini game with Dexter again.
Okay, you're hot and heavy. Don't run into anything, or you and that missile are toast. You got it in control, Dexter.
It's very, both this and the mission version of this, the side mission version of this is, I'm not going to say super easy because something's going to happen, like, you know, I'm going to crash into something and be proven wrong, or the game's going to crash, and then, like, well, I guess it's not too easy, but you know, thankfully, not much changed with this, so can't really
Go, baby, go. Nice
this too
running,
wrong.
buddy. The missile's almost fully armed. Keep going.
Okay. There we go. Nope, nope, not gonna get that. Awkward angles. Okay.
You got it, Dexter.
I think
One more eco charge to find.
Warren said Buddy earlier just because he didn't remember Daxter's name was Daxter.
Shoot it, man!
Take them all out!
Alert! Alert! We are under attack!
Actually, with how,
Get him!
that right here. No, I'm not, okay. But I missed that orb. And that one, okay. Yeah, I forgot about later. With how you unlock stuff in Hero Mode Plus, I didn't. What happened here? Oh, oops. I had a problem with the red scattergun course, I think. First time we played, because I didn't have the wave concussor unlocked. So I had to somehow get through the second scattergun course with only using. That's nice die in a gun course. No, I had to get through the second scattergun course with only the scattergun. I guess it wasn't the second scattergun course, but you know what? I do in some way like the positional way that Jack is aiming. Like, you don't actually properly aim. Like in Ratchet and Clank, you can sort of strafe and aim a little bit better. But even then, still a little bit off. But in Ratchet and Clank, it's just, no, you're really good at positioning yourself. Maybe not really good, it's not that. Huge of a difficulty, but it is just a little bit awkward unless you're used to it. See if I can eke out a gold from all the stuff that I've missed. Probably not. Nice if I stop shooting anything that moves. Yeah. No, not happening. At least I got it, though. It's a little bit unsettling that the zoomers are not making any sounds. Makes me think something's slightly broken. Okay, now to go into... there we go. KG, Crypts and Guard Bots, KGB section of the city.
I bagged me 10 metal hits this week.
Those cannons are shielded. You've got to hit them when the shields are down.
$82, okay.
It's got a bead on you. Move!
That's not good. Does that wind up way too fast?
Now get the rest.
God, okay. I had an instant to react.
It's got a bead on you. Move! You took one out. Now get the rest. Those cannons are shielded. You've got to hit them when the shields are down.
Okay. Not doing too poorly this time. That just beam of pure Buika was just frightening. I want that gun. Not the arc wielder, just barely getting some small amount. Okay, that's BS. Yeah, I shouldn't have gotten hit by the first level one, but the second time... Okay. One more time.
It's got a bead on you. Move!
Or maybe two more times. Yep.
You took one out. Now get the rest. You gotta take out those turbo cannons, Jack.
Okay. That was on me.
It's got a bead on you. Move.
That didn't say what it should
You
have
took
said.
one out. Now get the rest. Those cannons are
It's
shielded.
got
You've gotta
a
hit 'em when the
bead
shields
on
are
you.
down.
Is what should have been said. Since I'm on the last one, use up some of the Whitejack healing. Good.
Good work, Jack. That'll help us maneuver better. I'd say we've got him worried.
Okay. Need to remember to do that more. Sewers again. Level 75 civilian.
It's a big attack! Take your stand!
Just not killing anything, or never. At least I'm getting weapon XP. I haven't looked at the first off pets. Put on it. Okay. It's nothing new. Oh, dang. Okay. I feel like I'm never going to catch up to the level properly. But I'm still about 13, 20 levels below pretty much all times. That does add to the challenge, so I'm not too upset about it. I think the ability to shoot stuff at pretty much any angle with the Peacemaker, especially in this area, might be a little bit better than. Oh, okay. Well, that was not ideal. Since these are hover guards and they're hovering over the abyss, I'm not getting any. Can we be done? There we go. Probably one of the easiest encounters that I had to deal with so far. Right there, I killed, I'm killing 2 of them at once, but I think it's only registering 1 possibly. If not, then it's just not putting all of them on screen. That would cut into my reputation gains, which would cut into my level. That okay. This hidden area over here. I'm being a little bit in between on whether or not I'm 100%ing stuff or not. But just getting all these harder to reach secret areas instead of. Yeah, I know. Would be nice if we had a quick swap of weapons. Instead of having to press whatever button 3 times and frantically go between them, you could just have 2 or 3 on standby. Ran out of ammo. Doesn't happen very often. That's really bad. Okay. Out. Oh, and we're going to be in the metalhead section. Really? All the way back? Okay, well, that's... pretty unforgiving. I have to go, yep. Just gonna preempt the problems. Might be able to talk to Vin for weapon mod. Would be nice, especially with the that's weird. It never died right there, so I wouldn't know if it does it. Hope that's not soft lock. It's not. Okay, good. Just had to get back at me once for not being able to damage me at all during that in-between segment.
Jack, this is Ashlyn. I'm glad you're back in the fight. You're behind enemy lines now, so watch yourself.
Yeah, no matter what, I'm getting the exact same, whether they're yep. The 12 levels ahead at 80 or $23 levels ahead at 91 with these. You'd think me killing these guys would give me just a little bit more. Oh, well, at least I'm not having to deal with a bunch of enemies right now. I'm just having to platform. He doesn't just have the mod overwhelm you with metalheads over here. Okay. I have not unlocked Supernova yet. I rushed through. I was able to beat the first playthrough pretty easily, really early on. It was still, I think, in 0.8, maybe 0.9. And I just got past Vin, beat the entity, and then... not exactly. Is there a special way, or is it just buying it from Vin? Oh, okay. Well, then I probably don't know the special method since I haven't gotten it yet.
Jack, my boy, Samos here. While you're near the entrance to South Haven Forest...
Oh, yeah, okay, I read that in the
Discord.
Discord.
Of a dark eco infestation there. It seems someone is still experimenting with dark eco.
Yeah, I have seen them.
Infected plants, you must destroy them before
I just
they
never...
spread.
Sorry, Samos is talking at the same time, so I can't hear. I can't talk and speak.
They have a link to the catacombs.
Okay.
But if the metalheads overrun the place, we'll never know for sure.
I'll have to go to the dark. I'll have to go to the
Jack,
dark west
you can
wasteland.
kill those
Jeez, they
plants
just keep on
with your
talking.
jet board. Just scoop up green eco energy and then lay it down over the
Level
plants.
99. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the information. I'll have to go to the Dark Wasteland. You don't know which Rage Ghost it is? Is that what you're meaning by that? Or is it just... Oh, okay. I have all three of them, so there wouldn't be a problem with that. I think if I remember correctly, I was reading someone said it was like, do use the freeze. Okay, that's not gonna be fun. You use the yellow freeze one and then kill them in some way. Though at this point I don't even know if I'm high enough level to damage them at all. But yeah, no, thanks for the information. That'd be nice when if I need to get it. I mean, I was able to get through the game without. Okay. Just made this way harder. Let me actually see. There was something else I was going to look at. Might have been because I think I can buy another. I have none of the other super gun mods other than blue one from the blue one for dark. So which one is it? This one, right? To get to Vin. No, crash. Let's see. Nope, didn't activate the right one. Oh, that is. Yeah. Something weird happened with, I think that, let's go back to Spargus. No. They are not all level 99. They are... I started at level 50 going into Prestige, and I shouldn't have. I should have gone and leveled up quite a bit more in the regular mode. They've been continuously about 10 levels over. They start at 60, I think, and... Let's see. Oh, I can't buy a Super Gun mod. That's 150. Okay. Let's see if I can find a Rage Ghost. Oh yeah, and I need... Oh. That's weird. Is that better? That should be better. I probably would have noticed that at some point, but thanks for letting me know. No, yeah, they are not all level 99. I think they started at 60, which is sort of funny because I was trying to kill the kangaroo rats and they weren't actually able to die because of, you usually hit them with one hit with a lizard and then it actually is able to kill. Let's see how well I do against one of these guys. Probably not well. But yeah, I couldn't actually kill them because I was level 50 and they were level 60. So I had to... Thankfully, the Plasmite RPG actually is able to kill most stuff in one shot. If not, Peacemaker, I've been going between those two. But let's see how bad the satellites are. Well, one shot. Okay. Yeah, I probably need to... I go to the arena, I guess, and try and get some of those ones done. And crash again. Okay. Funny. Yeah. No, having to do all the... And, of course, having to use the jet board quite a bit. You can't really skillfully jump around. Alright. I think I'm just going to go back to the arena for a bit, trying to do a few of those to level up. Because, obviously, I'm not able to do any... The satellites are going to be way too much, and the... I might be able to... the higher levels with the satellite game thing might be a bit too much. But yeah, no, having to pretty much just jetboard around also. Hate that I have to do this every single time. Let me see. Last 3 minutes without dying. Okay. Let's just do the Death Dome. That's a lot better UI than it was in the previous version. Can you pause? You can pause. Okay. That was also a problem in the previous version. You couldn't pause. Really Sonic Arena. Oop. I've been having them drop all over the place, so I doubt that they're fixed, but they're at least doing decently well. I haven't been having major problems with. Also, at some point you just don't really run out of ammo, so it doesn't really matter too much. But no, a lot of them have been doing pretty well with that, with actually staying. Okay, changing the plasmite. It's one thing I found with the Peacemaker, it's not actually doing damage. Or, well, okay. Oh, they went all the way up to level 77, like immediately. Okay. Every single time it crashes. Yeah, something's finicky. Let me close open goal all the way. Okay. Yeah, it was a little bit of a nuisance that they were dropping through the floor, especially when they're especially when you didn't have all the gun mods or all the level ups to get all the, because like right now, of course, where are all skills? The level 60 tier, gain ammo and eco when hitting enemies, that just, you end up never running out of ammo. Of course, huge ammo bags and getting more ammo and everything. All of those things just speed up everything. So you don't have to worry about that. The only thing I'd say with worrying about that with is, when you're trying to gather eco crystals and they just keep on dropping to the floor, that's the most annoying part, because they don't just, you can't pick them up. Yeah, I think it's, I haven't used that. I mean, I have used Needle Laser, of course, but I haven't used, I think it might be better with one of the Super God mods. Speaking of which, again, I don't have the other two, so it might be a little bit better with the other two unlocked. Let's try. Death Dome was a little bit too much that last time. I think maybe we need to. Yeah, see, when they're about the same level, yeah, it's really powerful, really crazy combo. But when you're, in a minute, when they're 15 levels ahead of me, then it's a problem. Oh, yeah, that sounds amazing. Not having to use ammo. That's, yeah, already the Vulcan Fury, other than, Peacemaker being way too powerful, the Vulcan Fury is already one of the better weapons. I am really glad that Kraken did make it so you weren't just defaulting to this, running around doing this the entire game, because, it works, with the I can't remember the words. Beam Reflector, that's what. Because I've played many games, gone through many playthroughs of the base game, and never used anything other than just the Beam Reflector. There are a few different mods that use Light Eco, and I think maybe even more in Prestige mode. So I haven't unlocked everything, so I don't know everything. Yeah, definitely. Never have to just do, what is it, just that, and you're good for the entire game. So yeah, I am very glad that he made it so that it didn't just reflect and reflect and reflect. Yeah, I haven't gotten that one yet. I haven't gotten any of the red ones, actually, which, I mean, for my first playthrough was perfectly fine, but the subsequent ones, it would be nice to see everything. But yeah. Now, being level, I don't know, 65 or something, 60 something in the third arena challenge, I was getting one shot earlier, and it was not fun. I had to run around and level up a bunch, hope and pray that he wasn't actually going to get killed. So that's why I'm sort of doing this. I'm already walking around, kiting them around. See how long I can last with this. Oh. It's also a little difficult because whenever you do end up shooting something like this, it obscures your vision, and sometimes the enemies don't die in one hit. Also is a little annoying, there's a reputation cap, I think. So as you're killing stuff that's way higher level than you, you're not actually, and one shot, you're not actually getting more XP. So after a certain point, there's no point in continuing to increase the difficulty, continue to increase the level. That one seems like that one. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to level up enough to be able to not get one shot, or maybe not have as much of a problem with that last mission. Yeah, I was seeing, I think, Outrageous Josh do that speedrun. I don't know. Some speedruns are really impressive and really interesting. Like, a lot of the Jak 1 speedruns are, just because of the ridiculous lava tube skip and everything that you have to do. But having to sit in the car with Damus for, 30 minutes, just hitting stuff over and over again, that's... I understand the prestige of being able to get the speedrun time, but it's also just like, are you really wanting to spend an hour doing that, just running around killing the exact same thing over and over again? I mean, it is still impressive being able to do that. Did I not get that one? Oh, Arena 1. Oh, I misread that. I thought I could do it in any arena. Okay. Oh, yeah. I remember seeing that too. Yeah, that was And with that being so RNG based, so luck based, it just is, again, you're just sort of torturing yourself to get through an entire speedrun like that. There we go. Can I quit this without exiting completely, or is it restart mission okay? Because I want to keep the challenge. Okay, that works. Arena 2. With 75 kills in very short time. But yeah. No, definitely can't rag on them at all, because I wouldn't even be able to attempt that. I can't even, I know it's not incredibly difficult, I've seen the tutorials on it, but I haven't even tried to learn the, jetboard trick. I don't remember what they call it exactly, the infinite hover glitch. So, I have no leg to stand on, complaining about how they're spending their time, but especially since they can do way more and way better than I can. But at some point with some speed runs, you're like, are you really wanting to do that much? Yeah. I've been enjoying, I need to actually stream it instead of just playing it on my own, but I've been enjoying doing checkpoint randomizer on Jak 1. It is, it's interesting to, if you know the game well enough, then it's interesting to figure out how your mind will try and take you from one place to another. Be like, okay, this one's gonna, if I get this power cell, will take me, randomize what's the best place next to go, and then just it's changes your perspective a little bit on how to move around the entire game. So I don't even do the speed. I like doing the actually 100%ing all of it with that too. So I still see everything, still get everything, and it's really annoying when you get to the very, very end and you have, 19,999 orbs, or 469, whatever, at the very, very end, and you're just like, where is that last one? Yeah, I haven't gone out of my way to stream that, but it would be fun. And there's the RNG chance of actually, I don't know if there is a speedrun category for checkpoint randomizer. I would not doubt there is. But if you get really lucky and get some really good checkpoints, then you might be able to 100% checkpoint randomizer be the number one. So I'll get these arena challenges done just to gain a few more levels. Am I now? 71. Okay, that helps a lot. Okay. I'm guessing 72 now. Yeah. I had a giant hurdle at the very beginning. The first artifact mission, reach ending level 50. Isn't this just automatic? That might need to be changed at some point, because that's just, you start and then stop. 1.5 million reputation gain. Okay. What do I have now? 72. Last 6 minutes. Oh, no, that's not going to happen. I'll try it once, but I think I have to go and do something else after this, because that's not... I could barely last 4 the last time. Oh yeah, no, I said way earlier, it is, to me, it's really fun banging your head against a wall over and over and over again until either the wall breaks or you just have to give up. Yeah, no, I was not. I had played Hero Mode Plus on Jak 2, so I knew that the spawn rates for stuff could be jacked up a bunch. Because some of those missions in Jak 2 were crazy. The open roaming where all of the Crimson Guards were, just every one of those was just hell. All of the lurker rescue missions, every single one of those was hell trying to get through. So I knew that the spawn rates could be super high, and yeah. And you and I definitely have thick skulls. But yeah, no, oh crap. Okay. It just doesn't want to keep me, wants to keep me from playing the game. I'm not having any major problems with like CPU usage or anything. It literally just something happens that makes it crash. Anyway. Yeah, having to see that it took me, I don't know, 5 or so tries to get through the artifact one, just because it was every single time. You know, it was almost there and then ran out of time. I actually had to go back and upgrade vehicle toughness because I just so happen to have enough orbs. That's one that you might have to get in the first place, for at least prestige mode, because it just doesn't happen. You get shot too much. You somehow I lucked into it, honestly. Everything just spawned in the exact right place for me to just not get hit very much. It was that one, the second, or I guess third Haven Forest one, or no, actually every single Haven Forest mission sucked. Not in a I absolutely hate this, never want to do it again type of way, but more of a just, there was a bunch of BS constantly happening where I think I ended up having to use the gyro burster to stall enemies while I was going around and shooting all of the oh, that is a lot of lag. Shooting all the nests. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Now then, yeah, and of course now the first Haven Forest one is also going to suck because having to deal with just the few enemies that spawn at level 99. I don't know if Kraken was expecting people to be at that level and not get one shot, or if he's just completely, absolutely avoid everything. But regardless, if either way, it's just not going to be very fun. I'll just have to play a little bit less casually. Probably the last 2 times that I was playing. Oh yeah, having all those. I wonder if there's a entity limit. Let me do this. So if the ammo counts, so when you get to, having 400 pieces of ammo on the ground, the game just gives up. I don't know how you'd even fix that, or if it's even something you need to fix. Almost halfway there. I'm not going to make this. This one's going to have to wait. Not giving up, or not immediately giving up, but it's just... These guys are going to be way too high level to actually not die to. Pretty sure I'm already in the one-shot area. Nope, okay, 2-shot. And it would be nice if I didn't just drop into lava. Okay. What else is there that I can do? I can try... Satellite mission probably still wouldn't work. let's try Haven Forest
Never thought
again.
we'd see you again.
Well, never thought I'd see you either, Ren Crimson Guard. Okay.
We can't win this war.
Yeah, that's quite a talk. Alright, let's see. Going up. I feel like I went up like 10 levels right there. Probably still gonna get one shot by everything. I think this might literally just be perfect play. Avoiding everything. I mean, I'm not timed or anything. I just need to play well. The only timer is, of course, the eco timer. I might just need to go around dodging these guys instead of getting right up next to them. Yeah, I think that Kraken had seen that people were just breezing through this and were like, took offense to that or something. So he just made it so those guys spawned and all the pod spiders are level 100 now, not level 99. So I always forget triangle's a reverse on the jetboard. Good for this area to remember that. Okay. Yeah, I probably needed to go over and level up. Do all the arena stuff, get a few levels under my belt with that, but I probably also could have just done this if I was playing a little bit better. That was way too close. And more and more and more keep on spawning. That's a little bit right here. Somehow didn't die. Okay. Trying to avoid any and everything that will actually damage me. Okay. How many more? I haven't gotten down to the point at which it does numbers. Last little burst. That was way more difficult than it usually is, having to avoid everything.
All right work, Jack. Those precursor pillars are some
I
of
still
the
die.
oldest artifacts
Okay.
we've ever found. Ma wrote that there was some...
Alright, well, doesn't matter. Still beat it. Oh, Jinx mission. Oh crap, this is gonna be terrible.
Jack. Those precursor pillars are some of the oldest artifacts we've ever found. Marr wrote that there were some ancient ruins to the west that were activated by 5 special artifacts and revealed wondrous truths. I'll see what I can find out.
That was weird. Yeah.
Jack, we've located 4 critical power junctions that, if destroyed, could drop some of their shields. Our bang expert Jinx can blow the junctions if you can get him to each one and protect him while he's laying the charges.
Yeah.
You remember Jinx? He's waiting in a vehicle outside. Happy blasting.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm
Hey there, pretty boy. You ready to rock and rumble?
prepared. Hopefully I'll be able to just, I mean, I've been having not the worst luck with just using these. I will probably stay in the, maybe if I just do
Come with me,
this.
Goldilocks. I'll be right back.
No, actually. I might be okay.
Let's roll. This baby's gonna blow.
I do like all the blue booster stuff now that he changed.
I'll set the charges. You watch my ass.
Sort of trivializing everything, which is perfectly fine. It also helps. Oh no, I'm actually properly leveled. That's a weird perspective. Everything's about level 74 and I'm level 72, so I don't know if that's, he just didn't bump it up a bunch right now or what was going on, but I'm perfectly fine with not having a problem with getting through this. All right.
Keep me healthy while I blow this joint.
I've been knocking Jinx down this entire time.
Fly, man. We ain't getting any younger.
What? What? I was doing so well. What just happened?
Hey there, pretty boy. You ready to rock and rumble?
I don't know if if the vehicle just took too much damage or what. Just, that was so strange.
Cover me, Goldilocks. I'll be right back.
Not the first time something weird's happened. I was doing pretty much the same thing with the zoomer, with the last boss mission, the first mission you get when you get back into the port area in Haven City. And
Get to the next
I had
target.
jokingly said that
Drive to the next junction
I feel like
box,
something's
man.
gonna screw up, something's gonna, glitch or something. And then all of a sudden, I'm off of the zoomer, outside of the map, above the wall. And I was just like, what? What?
I'll set the charges. You watch my ass.
I need to find a clip of it so I can get that. It was funny, it was weird, it was terrible. Okay.
Let's get the next one.
Yeah, now I'm not getting the higher level bonus reputation.
coffee while I blow this joint.
You know what?
Let's roll. This baby's gonna blow.
Actually, not the worst idea to use the mass inverter.
Lay down fire while I leave a little present.
You're missing out on the experience. You're not getting as much of everything, but at least you don't have to deal with shooting everything. It's also such a niche weapon that never really gets used. Okay. Worked. 2 tries.
Sweet eco, Jack, you did it. You've got us deeper in.
Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, well, it was working until it wasn't. Let's hope that it saved after the mission, not before. Doesn't make a liar out of me saying only 2 tries. No, yeah, only 2 tries. Okay. Some weird interaction must have occurred that caused it to...
Ashlyn here. Jack, we've got word of a shipment of eco being delivered
this one.
somewhere in the KG City section. I think it's worth stealing. I want you to go in and find the vehicle with the eco, then drive it back out to the Naughty Otzel in one piece. I'm sure they'll try to stop you, but we need that eco for the war effort. Remember, don't lose the shipment.
Did Kraken take out the random encounters? The giant
the vehicle.
Dark Maker
Let's go.
shit that end up popping up every now and then? I never got one to work. I just kept on crashing whenever one popped up.
The missiles are following us.
We gotta roll. This
But
is
I
where
haven't also seen any of them during this playthrough, so... Just remember, because that area was one that some of them pop into. I had one pop up when I was doing the SIG turret mission, the one where you're killing all the
Use the decoys to get those missiles off your tail.
West ML heads. Well, it's not too bad of a respawn. Yeah, no.
That's it. The missiles
Pretty sure a
tracking
lot
the
of people
decoy.
had
One missile down. Go fire
Awakenings.
up another decoy.
playing these games
Yes! One more down.
to say it little not directly. No, that wasn't right.
Great. One more missile bites the dust.
Ow. Just barely nicked the boat. Okay. Never really got the purpose of those boats other than just
The
to be an
missile's going after the
obstacle
decoy.
in the port.
You got it. One missile down.
One more down. You are the man, Jack.
Another missile's off track. Keep going.
Yes!
That's
One
forgetting
more down.
Tess. But I guess that's Tess's Daxter, so don't want to steal her from him.
Another missile's off track. Keep going.
Actually, I wouldn't doubt some people liking the other version of Tess more
Hit
than
another
the
decoy.
regular one. Just because some people are eccentric.
Drive toward
like
the
that.
Yachtzel. We'll use the bar sign as the last decoy. You can make it.
There we go. I didn't even put on the supergun mods again. Okay. Yeah, so does not work with Supernova, costs extra ammo, lost half a second prestige mode, costs light eco in prestige mode. So yeah, he changed some stuff with how the weapons work in prestige mode.
At least this part of the city's still in one piece.
We may have a way to reach freedom.
Blast, but this one actually wasn't that hard.
Take them all out!
I don't know if he just sort of ignored doing. Oh, this is. I may have spoken too soon. Oh, maybe not.
Call that sucker away!
I don't think you can actually kill one of the
Get him!
blast bots with another blast bot at this point, unless you stay here for the next 3 minutes.
It's a big attack! Take your station!
So, just dodging in and out. I am surprised no one's made a mod. I guess it's been only very shortly that Jak 3 has been in on Open Goal, but you know, having a mod
Shoot it, man! No!
with the blast bot,
Break him!
having some sort of, maybe not a can you beat Jak 3 playing as the blast bot, because that would be a little bit of a, I don't know how much that would work, but you know, maybe some, if there's a way to do some missions or mini games or something with that.
We need back!
Yeah. Well, more missions or more something. Just more content. That's all that people always want, is just content.
I've got a clear shot!
You know, the best content would be another game, but have to make do with what we have.
Watch your target!
Which, of course, Kraken blessed us with so much.
Open fire!
Yeah, and someone recently added the jetboard into Jak 1 too, so it's definitely, and most stuff with games is just, everything is just possible, it's just how much effort.
Blow that sucker away!
Yeah.
Get him!
Was 3 beatable as Daxter? I know that I saw someone beat 2, or possibly 2. Actually, I didn't even think about that all the way with how do you even fight like the Baron and stuff? Because Daxter doesn't have any weapons. Do you just have to very carefully punch him, or what's the... Since they made it like dark and light Daxter, like as in Daxter has dark and light powers, that's not good. Just go in orbit. Okay.
We need more men!
Because I'm pretty sure Daxter doesn't have any or does he have guns in those mods? I don't know. Yeah. Because even just the I guess you could fight the Baron second time in Jak 2 easily enough, but the first Baron fight, even just jumping onto the palace, that whole entire suspension bridge section, that would be terrible as Daxter. I mean, doable. Again, most stuff is doable in games. There are people who have done crazy, ridiculous stuff that I don't know if was it really worth the time. But no, it's still impressive to see everyone do all crazy stuff with any mod or any iteration of any game. But yeah. No, Nope. I didn't blow up.
I bagged me 10 metal hits this week.
Always thought that door said Jack whenever it opens. But no, yeah, some of the I was like seeing someone do the Flut Flut Legacy. I think again was Outrageous Josh, and it was just again how did someone do this and how did this work. I have been enjoying doing that skip that you can do where you take the Flut Flut outside of the area it's supposed to be in Snowy Mountain. It's not really a skip, but you know. And then of course it inevitably crashes the game, but This is just a bit... Yeah, I don't think Zoomer Legacy was not completable, wasn't it? Was it?
No! Shoot it, man!
Okay, yeah. Definitely Peacemaker. I hate how the Peacemaker targets criminal guards too, because then I don't get their help.
More targets inbound.
Being how many levels under? 13 levels under is just... I mean, at least I'm still 3-shot, but there's too much stuff going on.
More targets inbound.
This one was difficult. This mission was difficult in the base game, mostly because I think I didn't have enough damage. Oddly enough, I think I might not have had some of the weapon mods or something. And you just get stun locked. Glad that he made it so that it gives you full light eco every single time, just so I can have a... But actually...
Shoot 'em all now!
More targets inbound.
Take them all out! It's a big attack! Take your station!
Yep. That might be a little bit more of the play, the Kneeler.
Look out! Cover me! I'm hit!
Again, I'm not playing as well as I should be. Let's see.
On the guard! Move! Help me! Incoming!
God, okay. I mean, can't grab a zoomer or anything in this one, can I? I don't think there's any zoomers anywhere. I think that everything's going...
Stand clear!
More targets inbound.
I'm hit! I'm hit!
Yeah. I have, of course, other than Supernova, good weapons, and of course don't have the mods, which probably would help a lot too, but...
Help me! No!
I haven't been using... This might help a little bit.
I've got a clear...
Oh, or not. Okay. And getting... Yeah, thanks for coming. Yeah, no... Yeah, thanks for the information too about the Rage Ghost stuff, so...
Incoming target!
More targets inbound.
Yep. I'll be getting that at some point. I have been going for, I think, 4 hours, and I think I need to get lunch, so might want to finish...
Look out!
I'll probably finish this mission and then get going. That too. But, yeah. No, thanks for coming by.
More targets inbound.
Let's see. Oh, of course. Okay.
Cover me!
More targets inbound.
That worked.
Find your way back here, Jack.
Why did that work? That was so much easier than any other time. was weird. Let me see how much more I have to... Not that. Let's see.
Nice move.
What was this one? This is getting Ven unlocked again. Yeah, I think... Yeah, 4 hours. Food is required, and drink, and everything else. Yeah, I've had fun with all this. I'm definitely going to be playing, hopefully again tomorrow, as long as I don't work. So... What do you think? I always get stuck on the just one more mission type of thought where I can just do one more and it won't take too long and it's going to take me another half hour. Probably not, but... Alright, this one... Glitch. This one, final one. Let's stop after this. If I can get through it. Because they are 20-something levels up higher than me. No. Be good if I actually shot. Okay. There we go. I maybe stop before I even begin with this. Yeah, no, I need to level up a bit if I'm going to be going through this with level 95 stuff. Okay. Oh well, at least that takes care of that. So yeah. Let's just save. I always saw the save icon right there, but actually save instead of crashing and hoping everything saved well. And yeah, so yeah, whoever's here, thanks for just coming out. I've had fun, even if I am just banging my head against the wall. But yeah, it's time to fully quit and go back to blue. So yeah. Again, hopefully I don't work tomorrow so I can keep on playing, but yeah. Anyone came by, thanks for coming by, and see ya.